Hello, 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 hello. Commander Cody, GD. How are you doing? How you doing? Hope you are both well. I hope everything is good on your side. It has been a while since we've done a City Skylines stream. Man, it's been ages. I'm doing really nice. What about you? Well, I am doing as well as can be. Thank you very much for asking. Can't complain. It is an evening of light. It's an evening of power. It's been so long. So I'm like, I am definitely streaming today. Oh, I'm not sure if... I think my brightness is... Ooh, no, I don't want to make it too bright. Because then I get blinded. I think that's fine. Really, Jack Russell? Really, Jack Russell? We literally just started. I've not even put down an air molecule. How's it, everybody? All those amazing sounds. It's been a while since I've heard them. I was playing Doom Eternal during the week. I think it was on Tuesday, and I got a new person joined who was also playing around with stuff. That was kind of fun. But yeah, it's been a while. I'm back in City of Thando. I'm trying to do some recordings in City of Thando now, try and start getting videos out on YouTube. Videos on YouTube are not going to be as frequent as they used to be. Not at least for a while. So please bear with me on that. I will be sporadically posting a video every now and then whenever I can. But I'm going to try and stream a lot more often because it requires less planning and less effort. So we'll probably be doing a whole lot more streams than we will be YouTube videos. But whenever I can, as soon as I manage to put together a video, I'll push it out onto YouTube. But I'm trying my best not to force myself to get YouTube content out. Instead, I'm gonna try and focus more on the live streams, because at least the live streams about once or twice a week at this time of the day I have power. So at least this way I'll be able to get something going, get to hang out with people, and we continue to expand these cities. Remember that my goal for this year was to try and finish both City of Thando and Nomersburg. As unlikely as that is, I am still going to push for it. So we are in City of Thando today. I was downloading a couple of assets the other day, and I thought this would be a good opportunity to try and put some of those assets down. I don't know why this keeps happening. I don't know if anybody else experiences this, where their grass just gets replaced by the ruin texture, and like look at that. Like no matter what I do, it doesn't go away. Look at that. It's just the weirdest thing. I've erased this so many times. I don't know what's causing it. I really have no idea what's causing this. It's very annoying. Extremely, extremely annoying. Because it just keeps coming back and it just keeps making everything look kind of funky, and I don't really like it. So like in random places like here, see, the ruin texture is just chilling all of the sides. So if I've gone and, I don't know, done like, okay, so certain areas are unaffected whilst others are. Anyway, I just hate it. It's kind of out of view, but I hate it. And I wish it wasn't the case. I must get... Don't we have... I know I have those... what's it? Is it floating? Yeah, we go. Floating people park generators. I have been meaning to play some of these down here. My worry is that just to try and get people up onto these rooftops, I think that would be nice. But I think that would be for another day. Anyway, today, so I got this asset which I want to put down. Let's see, what is it called? I don't remember what it's called. So I downloaded a whole bunch of these. I think it was today that I downloaded these. There was this building that I downloaded. This one. I thought it would be a nice fit for here. Just as you come out of the park here, we have a building like that. So what I want to do is I want to get rid of some of these, and then we're going to put this building down. So at least it's wide enough to be just on the edge of the park. Or unless I put a road right here and then we connect it up that way. Maybe that might work. Let's see. So if I connect up a road here, we will very likely continue this. So let's just continue this out a little bit more. Okay, and then I'm gonna try and stick this building here. When I saw this building, I was just like, wow. Just completely and utterly amazed. Look at the detail on this thing. It's insane. Right? Like, this is so cool. It's so good. It's so good. I think I should actually move it closer to this. If we can grab it and actually move it closer up here. Oh boy. This is always a challenge when something isn't, when the terrain is not straight. What does it look like here? Is it? Yeah, I see that. It goes up. It goes up. It goes up. It goes up. Oh no. So we're gonna have to make a plan to get this to actually go up so that it lines up with the road. So what we'll do is I'm gonna create a node here. Come on, can I just delete this? Oh my goodness, are you being for real? Is this thing being for real that it won't let me delete this? Let's move you out of the way, then I can delete you, go back to move it, and then undo. Problem solved. Alright, so now I just want to make sure that everything lines up nicely. If I grab this node and I elevate it a bit, is that too much? Yeah, that's too much. That's also too much. Alright, there we go. So that should, in theory, line up with this building, right? Well, kind of. How is it here? Okay, so this one is a little too low, so let's elevate you a bit, and then we will bring this one down a bit. Come on, come on, come on. All right, there we go. Sweet. And then I'll just bring this right up to the edge. Cool. So we've got an entrance in there, and we've got an entrance. So we've got two entrances in this area. Cerberus, what's even more amazing than the building is that you can plop it without any loss in frame rate at all, right? It's super awesome. I think this building just looks so good. It looks so good. As soon as I saw it, I was just like, I need to get back into the game and plop this building down. It's so good. Oh, it's beautiful. We've got to make everything around it work. So it's clearly got a lot of underground parking space. So I actually want to clip other buildings into it here. I think it's what I want to do. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do at the back here. This is the thing about buildings like this, is making it fit in with everything else around you. It's always rather challenging. Oh, look at that. There's actually, oh man. Imagine the time it must have taken the author to model this. so beautiful. Who's the author of this building, by the way? Oh, well, the name is in... It's not in English. I have no idea. This was as far as I thought about this building. That I want to get it down. And that's about it. Do I have a fence on this side? I don't. You know what? I'm not going to put a fence on this side. I want to save my network. So for now, we will just grab these and continue that. So that continues to serve as what is hopefully some kind of barrier to the railway line. All right, cool. This is the front of the building. I feel like it's a little floaty this side. No, okay, it's not. Let's put down something funky. Okay, so he's got a fence here. So what we'll do is we'll do this. We are going to put our own thing this side. Let's go for just the nodes. The challenge with building in already built up areas is trying to not get blocked by the things you've already done. Like all the tree leaves that are around. Which make it harder and harder to see. Let's just put it down a little bit more. Can go down a little bit more. I think a little bit more and one more. Yeah, and that's fine. Cool. This then allows us to just make this a little flower bed. And here, what we can do is, in fact, this should be a yes, this is it. Is this it? Oh, it's not it. Ooh, but it's close enough. We're gonna grab the 16-meter one since that one will fit up nicely in here. Boom, there we go. Okay, I think that kind of works out. That kind of works out. What we can do is we can stick down. Is this a people park? A floating bench. What is this? I don't think I want a floating bench. I can just put... And no, the white bench will just disappear into what's here already. Maybe I should actually use one of these. So we actually have people sitting on it. Aww. Why have all these seagulls suddenly reappeared? Has a seagull mod stopped working or something? Oh, why can't I lower it? Ugh, man. I had really hoped that somebody would have fixed, that this would have been fixed by now. Prop anarchy. That's... Ah, but prop snapping is enabled. Oh, but this isn't... Oh, I guess I can't elevate these. Let's just get these there. That corner looks like a nice place for a food truck with some seating. That's not a bad idea. Hello, Ripper face. How you doing? How you doing, Ripper Face? Hope you good. I know the exact food truck you're talking about. I just wish I remember what it was called. Can I just type food? Maybe it'll pop up. Or maybe we can have one of these. These mobile ones. Like right there in the corner. Oh. Let's see. Can have one right there. Oh, that one is floating. Props. And let's drop you down a bit. Very good, very good. I am glad to hear it. I am glad to hear it. I don't think I have these marketplace assets, do I? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please tell me I got them here. I know I have them in Nommersburg, but I never had any real plans to ever use. Yeah, so I don't have those people. I don't know. People? Can I type people and something will come out? How's it, Citrus? How are you doing, Citrus? I hope you are well. It has been a while. Some maybe. I don't know. Doesn't look like I have any some assets. I hope you are keeping safe. I hope you are keeping well. Let's grab a couple of bollards. And we're gonna stick a couple of them just across here. Ooh. I guess how does that car come in and out? Why are these bollards so big? Yeah, let's go with the smaller ones, shall we? I'll go with this one. And then we will just get rid of just that. Okay. Cool, so we should have people come and sit there at least, so that will give it a bit of life. And in fact, all across here, I actually want bollards. Yeah, I actually like the way that clips in. A little too close. Let's put a couple of those across there. And then here, let me see if the manicured grass will fit here. Because if it will, decals. The only thing is that it's kind of clippy onto the wall. So that's not cool. That's not Ayoba. That's not nice. I'm not happy with how that is. And why are these supposed to be doors? Why does this look all brutalistic from this angle? Anyways, maybe it's just me. I don't like how no, we'll get rid of this. And maybe we can just put down some. What can we put down in this corner? Actually, I have no idea what to put down in this corner. You know what would be cool is if this is an actual road and we see cars driving on it and cars actually coming to park here. It will make my day if that happens. I'm not holding my breath for it, but it will make my day if that happens. Alright, so I see there's a bunch of steps here, right? So you know what we'll do? We'll put this here. I think, I don't know how much. Oh, look at that. Look at that. People are actually walking on it. Oh, this is amazing. This is so cool. I think the shadows make the building rougher than it is. Yeah, I think you are right. I think you are right. I just don't want to mess up with my current what's the word? My current settings, because I'm recording at the moment, and if I switch it around and I forget to put it back the way it is, when I go back to recording, the colors will be off. So I've decided I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it the way it is. I said surface. Surface. This whole building is a surface. Oh my. Isn't that something? Let's pull that across. Okay. Oh, you know? So let's put a couple of these chappies down here. Just a couple of these chappies on this side. Or are you too big for there? Nah, I think that works. And then we'll put smaller ones here. That is definitely not a smaller one. The problem with this thing is when the plants are sort of elongated, it's harder for me to use them, because the next time you boot up the game, it randomly gets rotated and the next thing you know, it's in the road. That's my issue with these not symmetrical bushes. But I want something that is full and rich. But I don't think I have a plant like that. I want something that's like this, low lying, and can fill up this entire space. But I want it smaller. Big bad wolf. Ayo, ayo, ayo. How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're good. It has been a while that I've seen you as well in chat. Not your fault, of course, it's me. I have not been around for quite a while. Hope you're good. Let's put these ones here. Boom, boom. Okay, that works. I wonder if these steps are actually functional, because they come all the way up to there. So if I gonna try it out. We're gonna put an invisible path here. We're gonna put an invisible path here, and let's see if, no, can I get a smaller one? Yes, you are smaller. Okay. Let's see if we can we'll get people using it. I'm not holding my breath for it, but one never knows. The fact that I already see people walking on these roads, like, look at that, look at that, look at them. How awesome is that? That they actually put paths for people to walk on. I'm good. This month has been pretty boring so far, not really doing much. Oh, what do you usually do that has made this month so boring? What is your usual month like that is so exciting? Please do share. If I have a wall closing off here, there is some kind of a door here. You know what? Let's do this. I'm going to grab. Let's open this up. Let me make sure I do not forget these settings. So I'm just gonna take a print. What am I doing? Alt F1. All right, cool. So I've grabbed a screenshot of that, at least so that I can return to it, because I want us to see what's happening all around this building. Oh, that is so beautiful. I could draw or talk to friends or anything, but mostly it's just YouTube and the same games. Hey, there are some people for whom that is a lot of joy. Oh no, wrong direction. My camera is not centered. Let's shift you out that way. Alright, is that a bit better? Which way? I should be moving more that way. Nope, we need to actually rotate. Hang on, give me a second. I did not pay attention to the fact that my camera was not centered. I hope that's a bit better. Oh, can I relax a bit more? There we go. That's more like it. Whew. Alright, I'm a little more relaxed. Now let's see something here. See, the ground here is rather uneven because the building goes down. We can try and change that just a bit, just by lowering this area. So nothing too hectic. Can lower this one as well. Why are the two nodes so close together? So in the time that you have been chilling, at least you can share what sort of games have you been what sort of games have you been playing? Because I'm sure they're not that boring, right? So I want to create an entrance way into this area. And then we're going to surround this building with other buildings. I don't want it to be too exposed. I want this area to be a bit dense, because yeah, I think I want this area to be a bit dense. I want it to take on this sort of look, but with more modern buildings. And I think I've downloaded a couple. I can't remember. I saw a couple of buildings that I had wanted to download. If anything, I'm gonna use a whole bunch of those buildings by Smiley. I think that's their name, Smiley. Came back to Minecraft not too long ago, and I'm already feeling the burnout, so I gotta pay attention to how much I play. But it has been fun, and that's the most important. As long as it was fun, as long as you enjoy yourself, it's all good. And paying attention so that you don't burn yourself out is even better. It is even better. Let's plop you down, and let's plop you down. Let's plop you down, and let's plop you down. Okay, so we've got a way into that space, and I think, you know what we should actually do? You know what I'll actually do is, what's this building supposed to be, by the way? The Grand Nico Tokyo Daiba. I have no idea. I'm currently also trying to continue Celeste, as I have the last chapter to complete. Cool. You must enjoy. Sorry, I've got some scones here that I've made. I baked these, by the way. I have discovered I have found a love for baking. Okay, let's close this area off. How have the blackouts been, by the way? Same old, same old. Nothing new. Only thing is, we've been told that these blackouts are here to stay for at least the next 2 years. Minimum. So that was not sort of news that we wanted to hear, but it is what it is. Minimum for the next 24 months. Whilst they try and figure out what they're going to do. So yeah, it's been crappy. Well, at least they are being honest. It's not about them being honest that frustrates us. It's the lack of action that frustrates us. Because this is something that they knew was a problem way back in 2017. Did I say 2017? 2007. That's how far back this goes. 2007 was when these blackouts first began. And between then and now, they have done nothing. Every so-called attempt to do something led to, the money being swindled and anyways, we are where we are. We are where we are. I want to see if I can find buildings that will blend in nicely with the surrounding. So I like the look of this building. I like how it connects up. I just don't think it can connect. It should connect completely. I would have liked it to connect completely, but I don't think it can. Not in a nice way. So let me redo that. Oh yeah. And the anger is legit. There is talk from people that they want a nationwide protest, like shut down the whole country. The unfortunate is that it's not going to do anything, because we can protest all we want. The fact is that we don't have enough power stations to generate the electricity. So protesting is not going to make us generate more electricity. And the sad thing with this place is when people protest, it usually comes with vandalism, which basically means they're very likely going to make the problem worse. And I am not willing to join in on that. It's bad enough as it is. I do not need it compounded. That's not entirely true. The CEOs of the power companies have been taking that money the government has given them and put it straight into their bank accounts. Yeah, that's the corruption that I'm talking about. They've done nothing in the last 16 years. Absolutely nothing. So whether the funds were available or it was pocketed, either way, it has led to absolutely nothing being done. So, anyways, I get very frustrated when I think about it. So I try not to think about it. That's big. When did I download all of these buildings? What is this? Oh my gosh, no. Well, yes, it's a beautiful building, just not for here. Just by seeing it, I already know exactly where I'm going to use it. Okay, so looking at this, I like the blend between this and that. I just wish I had something. Ooh, could we make a park here? There have been several scandalous things going on in our government recently, so there's been lots of protesting. Problem is, it's only in Tel Aviv. Most of the country is fine with it. Wait, hang on. Let me understand this. The protests are only happening in Tel Aviv, and the rest of the country is what? Just saying, yeah, good luck Tel Aviv, it's your problem, not ours, is what you're saying. So there's no, what's the word? Solidarity. Oh, this might work. I love this track that's playing so much. I think this part can go down just a little bit more. Just one more maybe. This is pretty political. Most of the country doesn't believe and or doesn't care for what's happening in the government right now. I think that's the case with a lot of people get to a point where they just fed up, so much so that they just stop caring. And I have a running theory in my head that's the whole aim of government, is to stuff up for so long that the people stop caring, the people stop complaining, and then the government effectively ends up having full autonomy over the country and everything that they want to do, because they know that the people are not going to complain, they're not going to try and put them out, they're not going to try and do anything. But that's a pessimistic me. But I am so over it. Oh, are these actually trees? Are these actually trees? They are. Oh. Okay. Let's put a couple of them down then. I thought these were flower. I mean, they were. Hey, look at that! A person is using it. A person is using it. I am so excited. Let's go. This, by the way, is lesson 101, how to kill FPS. That's what I'm showing off right now. How to annihilate your FPS in a space of a couple of minutes. But it doesn't matter as long as it looks good. I think it looks good. Let's stick some color in there as well. Why does it look like it's floating? Oh, okay, it's just the blue outline that I was seeing. Let's place a couple of those down. Alrighty. These people are walking in and out of here. This guy just came out of there. I wonder if they're actually going down the steps. Now I need to find out. Now I need to know. Let's move this across just so that it's not too much in the road. But I don't want that showing. Okay. I'm still not entirely sure what I'm gonna put on this side. I wanted this to be like a giant park in where people walk in and out. But I'll see. I hate this thing so much. Oh my goodness. Why? Can we just go away? Please, and stay away. Right, we're gonna put a couple of people blah, blah. People parks. See if we can get a couple of people coming in and out of here. Oh, I wonder. I had considered, I was thinking maybe I could make this a paved area, but too much effort. So instead, let's see what it will look like if we have these benches underneath. Not the prettiest of benches, but maybe they'll do the job. They'll do the job. People are definitely gonna sit on them, that's for sure. I wanna put this. I don't know if this is overkill, but I wanna put this over here, like on top. I think that adds the realism. Getting it precise is not easy. I'm gonna plop you and then I'll grab this and then just shift you a little bit. I don't want it to come out. There we go. I think that works. Yeah, I think that's better. Let's see if I can put one of these down. Ooh. Will it fit? Oh no, it's a tad bit too long. Oh, so close. So close and yet so far. How can I make you fit? How can I make you fit? The only way is to double up, triple up, and do that. Does that work? These are not quite there. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. It will have to do. And that one is clearly too long. I think there's a longer one than this, but shorter than that. But I don't think I have it. I remember at the time when I downloaded these, I was still trying to keep the downloads or the assets to a minimum. But that is long gone out the window. Will another one fit? Yeah, another one will fit. But then I can't fit another one again, so let's see if we can get two of this chappy in. Just short. We will do that. You will put these two right there. All right. Oh, it's too tall. And let's send you up. There we go. Cool. That's fine. That works. I think that works. That works. Now, I would like to put a tree or something somewhere. You know, I love my trees. The only thing is that because these pergolas are here, a tree would look kind of out of place, don't you think? Maybe one of these? Maybe around here rather? Maybe around in the middle? Why? What is it hanging on to? Why is... Oh, I've got tree snapping. That's interesting. I didn't know I had tree snapping at all. Why do I have tree snapping on? I don't want tree snapping on. Tree anarchy. Tree anarchy. Tree snapping. Or should I keep it? Let's see. I don't know if it's worth it or not. I'm not sure if it's worth it. Hello, Killer 8704. How are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, these pergolas are not props. Oh no, they are props. Okay, no, my bad. I actually like this tree. I actually like this, like in a corner here somewhere. I like the way it, oops. I like the way it looks. I think that actually works. I'll keep that. I see the people appearing here, but I think they just pop out of the building. They're not using the steps. But I love them going in and out of there. And the fact that they use those other areas, which I think is super cool. You know what? I am very well, thank you. Thank you for asking. I am doing good. I've got a night of electricity, so I am making the best of it. Let's put this here and here, and okay, so at that point it becomes the building. I can put that there, and we'll put a couple of these down so that the cars don't go in there. Yeah, that works. Iker. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that right. I've seen your name before, so I know you've probably told me how to pronounce it, and I've probably just forgotten. I blame that on absence, so do forgive me. I hope you are well. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Or maybe let me use this. Boom. Cool, so we've got some detailing down there. Now we've got grass here. I could just leave this grass. The detailing here is not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm not so bad once you get to know me. Is it tile? No, it's not tile. It's cobblestone. Cobblestone is what I'm looking for. This is so that I could grab let me switch this to decals, and what are you? Ooh, you might work. Plop you here. Let's plop you, and then finally right up to there. grab, let's use this one, and then okay, here we go. That looks nice. Is your city focused on tourism? I wouldn't say so per se, no. My previous city, Little Town, was focused on tourism. This one is... it doesn't really have a focus. So my aim when I started this was to just build as big a city as I possibly could, whilst at the same time making use of all the various DLCs that had come out at the time. So nothing specific, it's just meant to grow big. That's the plan, is to just grow as big a city as I possibly can. I wonder, let's see, if I put this in front, how does this hold up? Okay, so if I have parking right here, I would have to... so getting in and out of this area would not be cool. So maybe maybe industrial, since you have the industry area and the power plant. Maybe though it really was never a thing in the forefront of my mind to say this must be any specific type of city. I just wanted. Do you have industrial areas? I do. Give me 1 second. I do. I've got a pretty big industrial complex, and with every opportunity I'm expanding on the industry. So I'm wanting the industry in this town to be quite big. So let's put you down and one more this side. So across here, across my bridge here, I've got a huge industrial complex. It's pretty big. So this is where my cargo port is. I've got oil. Most of this it's functional industry. I've got all the industrial specialization buildings at play in this city, but I haven't built all the industries yet. So we're still to build the ore and mining industry that side. We've got a huge power plant there. So this is a nuclear power station back here. We've got the farm industry that we started shaping up over here. So that's going to be on the outskirts, and it's going to come in and blend in with the rest of the city. We've got a huge airport this side that's got a huge cargo area as well, which also has some industrial pockets on this side. This area is also going to be even more industry around here. And then we're going to have the oil industry. We're going to be mining oil that side, or tapping oil, whatever the term is. We're going to have forest industry there. So we're going to play with every single industrial type that the game offers. And the aim is, as you see the city right now, I am planning on filling out all of this space. All of this space is going to be filled out. That's the plan. I don't know if I will be able to get across and fill these areas as well, but I am going to try my best. I am certainly going to try my best. And I'm not letting anything go. I am still building out the full city. So the downtown has been pretty much complete, and yeah, we continuing. That looks really good and realistic. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, how do we do this area? Let's put down. I just tried out SWOTO after only playing for half an hour a year and a half ago, and I can say I was missing out. What is that? SWOTO? I haven't heard of that game before. I'm assuming it's a game. Okay, question is, what do I put? Star Wars, The Old Republic. SWOTO. Alright, I get it now. I haven't played any of the Star Wars games, eh? I tried, which one was it? The one that was played by that actor from Shameless. I forgot which one it was. Star Wars, something Jedi. I have it somewhere. Anyways, I don't know what JFO is. I have no idea what all these acronyms, how these acronyms. Yeah, I got no clue. Zero. Yes, Fallen Order. I believe that's the one. Yes, I think that's the one. That rings a bell. So I think that's the one. Fallen Order. I tried it and it just never captured me. That's what everybody says. It's the reason why I got it. It's the reason why I got it, because I was reading such great, well, let me not say such great reviews, but I was reading good things about it. I just never got into it. The only game I have all achievements for PC. Oh wow. Congratulations. But nope, it just I couldn't. Well, not that I couldn't, I didn't. It's not that it was a bad game. I just didn't give it a chance to properly grow on me. So yeah, the only Star Wars game I've played is Starfighter from 2001. It's a pretty good fight combat game. Oh, that is 2001. I wasn't playing games back then. No, I lie. 2001, I was only playing Unreal Tournament. That was my game back then. Ooh, ow. I need to try Koto. What's Koto now? What's Koto? I have no idea what that is. Oh yeah, it's Knights of the Old Republic. Thank you. That makes it a bit easier for me. These acronyms really, I can't. I don't know what they are. Okay, that works. So we've got this road here. This road is it's going to continue, and I do want this block. I don't think I want to put anything here. I want to make this a part of this complex. Koto is said to be one of the best games ever. Oh, is it? Always see it in Reddit posts of people's favorite games. Okay. Maybe one day I will give it a try. When was it released? How old is it? How old is Koto? I don't know how it's supposed to be pronounced. So if I'm butchering the pronunciation, I do apologize. It's quite old. Okay. I am thinking of bringing this down. But then what? Then I bring it across. If I'm gonna do that, it needs to come down even further to like here. Quite old, 2003 I believe, around the year 2003. Okay. Around that time, the only game I was playing was still Unreal Tournament. It took me a really long time to get away from Unreal Tournament. Let's plop that there. Okay. Now if I do this, now I have this huge space here. What would I do with this space? Because one of the things I was thinking was to firstly close this area off a bit and then make this like the waste processing area of the building. So this is where all the trash gets out, this is where all the deliveries happen, that kind of stuff. And then maybe this area could be a small little park of some sort. And then I think this should actually close off to some extent if I'm going to be doing that. And then I'll probably put a road down here. Actually, no, I want buildings to be right up against this area. I actually want buildings right up against it. So the road must be on this side so that I have a couple of mini rises to about, I don't know, to maybe about that height. So this one towers over them. I think this is the last tall building I have here. And then from this point on, I think I'll just taper it down. And then all the ones here will be kind of low to medium level rising. And then we'll get to build the amusement park back there somewhere. So let's try this out. Let's try what I'm thinking. I'm gonna put this at an angle. Should it be a fence? You know what? That's fine. This can be a fence. Oh, I wish I had the longer one. Need everything to line up nicely. And everything definitely does not line up nicely there. Let's move this, shall we? there. Okay. Alright, that's fine. I think that's fine enough. And then where's the other one? Let's line that up with that one. Alright, cool. It's weird. This is not lining up nicely. Oh, it's I think it's too. And what's the problem here? Why is this not lining up nicely? Are they not the same height? Yeah, they're not the same height. Oh no. Can I do? Oh, nope, I can't. Can I do small increments? These are big increments. Oh, it's copying. Oh. That's all I have to do. It'll have to do. Not okay. Not I'll do. I'll put like No, let's do this. Oops, not like that. Gonna do this actually. What's going on here? Oh, is this a big one? Alright, let's get rid of this. And then we're gonna put a gate here. Which I think this makes a bit of sense. Is it aligned? Yeah, it's aligned. We'll put a gate here, like so. All right, that works out. That works. And then, is there an entry point here? Yes, there is. Great. So what we'll do is we're gonna connect this up. How big is this? It's rather large, but it's fine. It will. It's a bit too large. I think that's a bit too big. It's a bit too big for what I want. Let's get rid of it. The problem is that I don't think I have a really skinny. Oh, well, this works. This certainly works. So we'll have a pathway leading up to the gate. Let's just get it up to there. I don't want it to come out on the other side. So we've got that connects up to these staircases here, like so. Okay, so we have that. And then what we'll do is we'll close this area off with a couple of bushes, just so people do not see and hopefully smell all of the rubbish, like quite literally all of the rubbish. Are you too big? And then I'm sure I've got a smaller bush somewhere, like maybe this, to just close off this area. Koto is ranked 46 on IGN's top games of all time and 121 on Metacritic with a score of 94 and a user score of 91. So it's pretty good. Yeah, sounds pretty good. All right. Those are undoubtedly very good scores. Nope. Let's get rid of that. Nope. Let's get rid of that. It's a RPG, so that's why I never even considered playing it before I found out I enjoy Soto, which is also an RPG. Now I'm more interested, and that's what always happens. This is how you get hooked. Right now, you're gonna go back and then find as many of those Star Wars games as you can. But at the end of the day, as long as you are having fun, right? Can get rid of that. Yeah, now I might even try Skyrim. Nothing is stopping you as long as you're enjoying yourself. As long as you're enjoying yourself. I suppose some might even turn inside. So let's do that. Money is stopping me. But with games that old, wouldn't you find them on special? I'm sure you can find a lot of them on special, some even on Steam, right? Or they're too good to go on special. Let me see, rather stacks. Are they too? Yeah, no, I don't want anything too massive here. So not what I want. I do actually want container, so that I only need to put 1 or 2 down. I mean, they're both pretty cheap now, so yeah. Well, whilst they're cheap, get them whilst they're cheap. Oh, if you've got the money, of course. I gotta scroll. Gotta scroll. And there they are. You have enough money, you're just saving it. Fair enough. You know what to do with your money. That's good. Okay, and then we're gonna put, no, not that, that. So I wanna put a couple of these. Actually, when I put them, I think they're better off in the corner here. Keep these all the way here. And I think what I want to do is let's grab some of these fences. More specifically you. Yeah, get a couple of these. I wish there was a shorter version of this as well. Doesn't look like there is. Let's see if there's... I don't want to use these. These look too old and scruffy. Or maybe I should rather use these instead of that. Actually, no, let's keep you there. And then we'll use this one as a divider point here. Yeah, that works, even though it's not straight. Let's move it across just a little bit. All right. All right, so now we're gonna try and stick down something just to... We want this place to obviously look a little dirty. People must know that this is after all the trash area. So we place a couple of these things down just to ensure that there is no doubt that we've got nothing but trash here. I mean, in reality, this sort of place will probably be kept a little bit tidier than this. But you know, since this is a game, this helps sell exactly what this area is. Okay. I was wondering why these things are floating over there. I forgot I put those concrete things. I think these are too big, eh? We can put down a couple of stainy thingies. I think this... Oh, this is stain. Oh, okay. So let's put down dirt. Anyway, what have you been doing lately? Me, I have been trying to not go mad with all of this electricity problems we've been having. To be honest, that's really been my... That's really all it's been. I have been trying to not think too much about it and just stay relaxed. You know, the fact that I've not been able to really produce and release videos consistently has sucked, but I have been trying to relax. So I've actually been watching a lot of movies. That's what I've been doing. I think the last 2 days, I've watched those old X-Men movies. The originals, let me not say old, the originals, the first set of X-Men, X2 and X-Men The Last Stand. In fact, I finished X-Men The Last Stand just this evening before starting this. So I am watching them in order. Tomorrow I will start First Class. That's the plan. So yeah, I've been trying to just relax and not stress myself too much about our current situation. Yeah, so that's what I've been trying to do. It has been pretty sucky. So I've been watching the Star Wars Bad Batch season 2. That's just coming out now. Okay, I haven't seen that yet. I haven't even seen the first one, have I? I don't believe I have. The first season. I've heard of it, if I'm not mistaken. and also some random movies. Watched Star Wars Episode 4 yesterday. So you like hardcore now Star Wars fan? Is that you? Like you just Star Wars everywhere? I think that's if the originals were not so old, you know, and visual effects hasn't moved on so much, I probably would have binged the entire Star Wars series as well. Because I know after my X-Men movie binge, what I plan on binging is the Lord of the Rings. That's next on my list. I've always been here. I would say half my time on YT is watching Star Wars lore. Wow. That is... Hey, we all have our things. We all have the stuff that we enjoy. So as long as you enjoy it, continue to have fun. Continue to have fun. I can understand that, you know, that's let me not say original. That first burst of passion that you have for something, and you just want to consume that thing to your heart's content. Enjoy it. Also, the original Star Wars trilogy isn't that badly aged. Yeah, maybe not, but visual effects are now like a big thing for me. Hey, I can't watch movies older than 2000 now. I really struggle. Maybe with the exception of Terminator 2. Terminator 2 is legendary. That's a legend of a movie. I think that's something I could probably even watch again. But who knows? Maybe I'll give it a try. Maybe I will give them a try and remind myself of the Star Wars story all over again, because it's been a while. I didn't really follow the latest ones. I don't know, it just did not, they just didn't capture me. I watched not the remakes, man, the continuations. So episodes 1, 2, and 3. Those came out in the early 2000s. I enjoyed those quite a lot. So what's his name? Darth Vader's history, essentially. So I enjoyed those quite a lot. But the latest ones, what was the latest one? Is it 7, 8, and 9? They didn't really do it for me. Maybe except episode 4, that duel between Kenobi and Vader, that was a bit rough. Oh, the sequels are quite questionable. Yeah, it's yeah. The sequels have not been my cup of tea. Actually, let's do trailer. These are the circus trailers. I'm much more of a fan of the original Legends. What is PST? Okay. Thank you. Post-Empire era. Sure. Fair enough. Something that I plan on also doing is binging the, what's this thing? The Marvel Cinematic Universe. That's another one that I have on my to binge list, because I was quite a huge fan of the comics and I have thoroughly enjoyed the movies. So one day I will list them all up and start all the way from the original. Well, let me not say the original. The first Hulk with, what's his name? Is it Eric Banner? I will start there. And I will watch right up until Avengers Endgame, then I will stop. That's a solid number of movies. I'm sure my wife will hate me for it when that happens, but hey. Ooh, what good is marriage if you cannot have some fun? Let's just say these are temporary. I'm reading the Thrawn trilogy books at the moment. What's Thrawn? I don't know what all these things are. I have no idea what some of these things are. Thrawn, I've never heard of that. Can just put these to ground level. Cool, that works. And then I can just take a couple of you. Thrawn Trilogy is 3 books written by Timothy Zahn. Oh. Who's streaming here? I have no idea. Is there a stream happening here? Sir Lieutenant or Sir Lieutenante. I keep saying Sir Lieutenant. It's probably a butchering of what your name is supposed to be. Thank you so much for the welcome back. Hope you are well. Hope you're good. Hope you're keeping safe. I am trying my best to come back and stream more frequently. They take place in the years after the collapse of the Empire. Okay, so this is another Star Wars thing. I should have known. I thought it was something completely different. I suppose I should have known with everything you've been saying about Star Wars. It's all about Star Wars. Everything is about Star Wars. And Thrawn is an Imperial Admiral that's trying to defeat the New Republic and re-establish the Empire. Well, second guess was right, but the first one is how it's said normally. So both is fine. Okay, both is fine. I will take that. I will see which one comes to mind when it's time to pronounce the name. At least that's what I think from reading a bit more than half of the first book. I'm trying to not get spoilers. Do not get spoilers and enjoy your reading. Ooh. Next, what I'm gonna do is I wanna do this. You know, you always have those people who come and they do quick stops. I think that's fine. I don't want to overdo it. I don't want to overdo it, so that will work. And you know what? I think I can actually do this. No, let's do. What will you do? You know what? Actually, I think this will do. I think this will do. Yeah, that will do. Alright, so we've got something going on here. Got a place where things can come, park, chill, the works. And I think what I'll do now is I'll stick down a couple more of these decals just so that the place looks to have still a little bit more life. Okay, cool. It doesn't clip on top. Great. I think I'll put these here. Even back here. And lastly, we'll grab the stain and I'll just put a couple of stainy things all over. And I've got this dirt one. I would love to put this down, but I think this might be overkill. Oh no, it's not. Actually dirties up the place quite nicely. And the tire marks, I like these tire marks because it gives a very clear indication of where most of the driving happens. Is to basically collect all of this rubbish. Alright, so now let us, what do I want to do? Let's make it a wall. Let's do this brick wall. Okay, you too close, so there and there. And we will move you here. We will move you here. We will move this one here. And let's just do that. Get rid of. Oh. Get rid of that. And then we can take this and bring it closer. Let's see, how low can I send you? I don't want this to be too high. I want it to just be like, as you walk in here, you can sort of look over and see into that space. I think that works. You can drop that down a bit. Actually, let's go down a bit more. Right. I actually don't know if I want to. I'm not sure if I want to leave this space opened up as well or not. Nah, that'll work. No, not you. Okay, that works. Is my game still running? Still running. Welcome to the inside of the building. Alright, now what do I put here? Should I put manicured grass or should I just leave it? Let's see what manicured grass looks like. I think when you want to put something, I must just test it out. I like the fact that it can actually go right through into the building. And this can also go in. Go in. I don't know why the beat of this track is reminding me of an old house beat.
Somehow, everything was different.
Oh, there's actually talking in the song.
I could see myself in a perspective that I've never seen before. Knowing a bit.
I mean, as long as you don't see that there is a
I can see everything and everything can see me.
as long as you don't see what's happening on that side, you're all good. Yeah, that works. Let's put a couple of benches down at least. These are actually legit.
I can see everything and everything can see me.
When did I get all of these?
Peace.
Wait, I just want to see what these are.
I can see everything and everything can see me.
Hello.
I found peace.
Since I want this to be like some kind of is a promenade, the word? So we could probably scatter these all over and then have paths going in and in between all of them. This could be a nice park area sort of connecting to here.
Actions, no words. The first time I felt like I knew where I belonged and nothing could stop me from being real. Nothing and yet everything felt real. The world was underneath me, around me, above me.
Am I gonna put manicured grass here as well?
I can see everything and everything can see me. I found peace.
I'm gonna grab this one. I don't think I'm going to make this area active. We'll just put fake benches properly distributed. Let's put one over there. How many are here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I can place the one there. And then we have an even distribution of benches. And you know what? Let me just do this. Let's do that. I think I might need to bring that apart just a little bit more. Do I have? Let's grab you. Ooh. And then this can just sit right in the middle. What in the world is it clipping onto? What is it trying to clip onto? Oh. Nah, that's too big. Actually, no, it's not too big. I can grab all of them and then shift you out of it. There we go. More so this gigantic tree. So there's a spot for people to chill at least. So that's cool. And I should have a grass decal. No, that's not the one. Okay, maybe you would work. Let's see. Can I continue with this chappy here? Yeah, this entire back can be nicely manicured. Cool. So there's at least a back part of the building where people can go and hang out. can have a couple more benches around. There we go. And then I think we've got one there in the corner there, right? So let's put a couple of those on the side. No. Can I plop another one here? Will it fit? The only thing I'll have to do is hope that it doesn't rotate again later. I like these two big trees here, because at least then now over here I want to make this area kind of densely packed with buildings, so that it does, we're not going to continue this park thing. So because this is a nice building, it's got nice greenery around it, but then from this point it's just going to be buildings. This will cross, we'll get a road coming down here that will terminate somewhere here. I think a road will go up a little bit here and then come this way. So this will be, let's draw this out. Let's draw this out. So this road can continue. Continue there. You can come all the way to about there. We'll create probably a parking space here, and this can come up to about here and then across to there, right? Okay, and then what we'll do is I will grab this node. Let me just do a quick save. I haven't saved the entire time we've been building. Living dangerously. I'm living on the edge. It's taking longer and longer when I save something. Bon appetit! Thank you very much, Timmy boy. Thank you. These are homemade scones made by yours truly. Call me Sanctum the Baker. All right, let's grab that one and that one. And we're gonna shift it just a tad until it meets up to there. Okay, cool. I'm gonna replace this road with that one, and same with this one. We're going to do that. And where's the asymmetrical road? There you are. And then we can have that. Should I do the same? Might as well do this here. Yeah, that makes sense. Now here, I want buildings here as well. So I want, the question now is, the thing now is finding finding buildings that look decent. There are 3. Oh, well, that was not too difficult. Which buildings are these? Oh, hello. And this is? Oh, I've used this building before. I quite like the way it looks. I quite like the way it looks, but I don't want something with greenery on it. Not for here. So let's try that again. This one has just completely on its own vibe. I like the look of this one. The only thing is, I wished there was a version of it that I could let's see something. So if it's like that, then it means these ones have to clip in nicely. I'ma go now. Hope I didn't bore you too much with the Star Wars. Not at all, Commander Cody. I appreciate the company and the chat. So thank you so much. I am glad you hanged out with me. And continue enjoying your lore. Hope you find all that you are looking for. Commander Cody. Take it easy. Keep it safe. Thank you very much. And you too have a good night. This would be alright, but I think it's a tad bit lower than what I would like it to be. My only concern now is to find a building that's as tall as I want it to be. It might not fit in. Let's see if we've got any shops. Blue Thunder, how are you? How are you? How are you? How you doing, Blue? Hope you're good. Hope you're good. It's been a while. You just woke up. What? Oh, flip. It's Sunday for you. Hey, actually, it's 6 minutes into Sunday for me too now. Happy Sunday, Blue. It has been a while. Too long, indeed. Indeed, 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 indeed. I wasn't sure I was going to be able to be streaming again anytime soon, but here I am. Oh, that works actually. We'll keep that. That works, I think. How have you been, Blue? Hope you've been keeping safe. I heard the power outages are getting even worse. Oh, indeed they are. They are getting worse, and they are going to be bad for the next 24 months at a minimum. So yeah, I don't know how often I'm going to be able to be doing this, but keep going. Every time I can, I will be here. I'm alright. Took a break from CS, moved cities, got a new job. Wow, all fun and games. Wow. Oh, congratulations on the new job, on the new city. Which city did you move to? And where were you before? Actually, I don't know which city you were in before. Please do tell. Actually, no. Let's push you in. Let's push it in. We'll push it in. I will grab. I was in Wellington. Now you are in Christchurch. Okay. Congratulations. Is it a better city, or is it really just a move purely because of the job? I would love to visit New Zealand one day. It's very, very, very high on my list. In fact, if I could relocate to any country, New Zealand will be it for me. It's a nicer city. Oh, wait, I've missed something. I wasn't with it. Which you would maybe know because All Blacks and Springboks play there sometimes. Yeah, I know. I'm familiar with both Wellington and Christchurch. Isn't Christchurch where the Crusaders are from? And then Wellington is the Hurricanes, at least in Super Rugby terms anyway. I think those are the two cities for those two teams, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, okay. It's a nicer city, but it's more because Wellington was just dull. New Zealand is also one of your favorites. Yeah. It definitely ranks up high up there for me too. Definitely ranks very high for me too. A good many fun matches have been played between the All Blacks and the Springboks. Let's do that actually. Why must everything always be a tall building, right? Why must everything always be a tall building? We might as well just... Oh no, those are too small. I think I don't want to overdo it here. So we'll leave it at that. Although New Zealand is about to get hit by a tropical cyclone. Ooh. That's no fun. Hope you all are prepared. I hope things are bolted down and ready for it. Is that a Tesla truck parking there? It is indeed. It is indeed. Elon is extending his reach all the way to city skylines as well. I'm not sure who made this, but it's pretty cool. Although Christchurch will be fine, too far away from it. Okay. You guys had floods last week. I did not know that. There's always stuff happening all around the world, people. What is happening? What is happening around the world? Were the floods like really bad? Because unfortunately I heard nothing on this side. Over here we just always worried about power supply. Yeah, I think this fits. Yep, Auckland heavily flooded. Oh, flip. That's insane. That's insane. Hectic. I hope nobody died. Or at least it was kept to a minimum. Nothing on the scale of what's happening in Turkey at the moment, I hope. Or Turkey, however I'm supposed to pronounce it now. I believe they've changed their name. Cool. I think that's alright. I think that's captured sort of the look that I wanted. We've got buildings just here below these ones. And then next up we'll continue with buildings on this side. I think the death toll from the floods was 5. Okay. Look, 5 is 5 too many, but at least it's not too bad. But shame. Okay, cool. This rotates this past nicely. What can we have here? Oh, these are the... Ooh, hello. Hi, guys. How are you? Oh, I am also well. I want to put some of these. I just want to check something. If we plop you... This is slightly... We're gonna be doing funkadelic stuff. Gonna do some funkadelic stuff. I know. What I actually really want, I want like the reverse of this. Is reverse the right term? I can't really do what I want to do. Oh, I thought I could clip them together to form a roundish looking building. But it doesn't look like they will let me. Oh yeah, the Green Cities building. Yeah. I think I want to use a couple of them this side. If I could get now. No, it's too well. Let's see. Cause if you use these buildings well enough, you can make some pretty cool futuristic looking structures, right? Like look at that. Maybe I should line the initial part of this area with these. So we have a green city type thing going this side. Well, not a green city exactly, but a couple of them lining up here would be pretty awesome, I think. Yeah. I think a couple of these lining here would be awesome. Let's get this nicely done. Which one is not lined up properly? Is it you? That's cool. So I am going to... Something is not lined up nicely. Anyways, whatever. So that's all right. Let's grab... Oops. Nope. 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 There isn't one in this corner, is there? Should I put one here to complete the structure? Let's see. But then this one is the same height as the other one. I think instead of this, let's make this one the smaller one. I think that would be a better option. Yeah, I think that will be better option. But this one has no plants on it. Yeah, that's fine. Let's grab you. And let's... Oh no. I grabbed a node. I was grabbing a node. Oh no, it's a prop. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's grab another one. I want to leave... I see what the challenge will be with doing this though. It's... how do I ensure that they all remain connected? That will be a challenge. See, I don't want to create too many roads. I mean, nothing stops me from creating the roads, and then I can just use traffic manager to remove the traffic light so it doesn't slow them down. But oh no, their LODs are horrendous. Hey Toby, good to see you too, or read from you too. How you doing, Toby? It's been eons. So I would love to do this, but this isn't quite... The one building is cool. You are good today. I am glad. I am glad to hear it. May you continue to be good every day. May you continue to be good. I want to see how creative we can get with what we cannot do. Okay, so we can put you over there, and we can put, yeah, I can put you here as well. Okay, cool. So I can do this. So only one part of this building sticks out. Something different. I grab all of you and shift you away from the other one. But I don't want to shift it too far. Toby, I am all right, thank you. I am as well as can be. I can't complain. I am not sitting in darkness today, so that is fantastic. I wish more light into everybody's lives, because light is good. Light is nice. I think I'll keep these two here. I think these two work. My only issue is the LODs are bad. The good thing about having no power is your power bill will be pretty low. Oh, I wish that was the case. They are actually hiking electricity costs by almost 20%. We don't have it, but they're basically hiking it up in such a way that we'll end up paying the exact amounts that we've been paying when we do have it. It's ridiculous. How many hours without energy do you have in average? It fluctuates so badly. So on average, I would say it's somewhere between, it depends on what stage we are on. So of late, I'll say on average about 8 hours, 6 to 8 hours. That can go all the way up to 10 to 12. So that's about how it is. So like right now, it's the weekend. So what's this thing? Power usage, or the demand for power, is not so bad. So because of that, we're on a fairly low stage, as they call it. So we only have, I think, 4 hours of load shedding of power outage today. Come tomorrow, all hell breaks loose. People return to work, air cons get switched on, blah 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 blah, and we go from stage 2 to stage 6, and we're having 10-12 hour bouts of load shedding of no power, depending upon where you are and what your schedule looks like. So it does that. The weeks are the worst. Weekdays are the worst, because they claim it's because a lot of people are back in the companies and air cons are on, and so it can't meet the demand, and then we get pushed into extremely high stages of load shedding, which basically leads to very, very long, prolonged power cuts. So yeah, the biggest damage is, or the biggest problem is, it's when they happen. That's the part that is the worst. And most evenings I am without power. Like, I could be without power most evenings, anytime between 8 p.m. and midnight. And because those times fall squarely on when I would be doing my recordings for YouTube, I am not able to do my recordings for YouTube. And it really sucks. Do you at least get to cook dinner? Oh yes, at least fortunately I've got a gas stove. I don't run my stove on electricity, so that is a plus. So at least because of that, even in severe bouts of load shedding, I'm able to eat. I think getting a gas stove was one of the best decisions the wife and I made. Because otherwise, right now, oh my goodness, we would be living on takeaways. And then I would be even more broke than I already am. I don't want this to go too far. Can stop right there. Is that plannable? Do they tell you when they shut down? They do tell us. So we've got a load shedding schedule that comes out. So we know which hours during the day we will have power cuts. The thing is, you get a load shedding schedule and you know what your power cut is going to be tomorrow on stage 2. And then 5 a.m. it's stage 2, 6 a.m., 7 a.m. Crisis hits and they say we're ramping up to stage 6. And then your load shedding schedule suddenly changes from you having power out from, let's say, 10 to 12 that day to 10 to 2, and then again from 6 to 10:30. So because of the changes in the schedule, it fluctuates, and that's what sucks. I don't know why they don't build solar panels. South Africa is ideal for that, and there's lots of empty space that can be used. Then switch to normal power stations when the demand is lower. And that's the thing. That's what we don't get, is why didn't they just do that? Like, it's just corruption. It's people just pocketing the monies for themselves. Really, that's all it is. It's the only reason why it wasn't done. It's because people are just pocketing the monies for themselves. So, yeah. It's a rather sad situation we are in. Oh, I do actually want this to go all the way. The only thing I'm not a fan of is, I think, let me push this out wide a little bit more. And then push this also out wide a bit more. Okay. I think I did want to push this out all the way to here. I don't want it to. Oh no. I don't want it to cover this area, so let's do that. That is really a sad situation with that level of corruption all around Africa. Yeah, well, it is really sad. It is really sad. Because really, we knew this problem was coming. Not just in 2007, but even before that, this had been a highlighted issue. Because with South Africa gaining independence when it did, there was immediate attention drawn to the fact that the South African power grid was never designed to service everybody. So with the independence gained and now more people moving to the big cities, going to gain access to all sorts of amenities, the government needed to have acted when they came into power, and they did not. And now here we are. Here we are. I think these are fine. These work nicely. The only thing I don't like is they are hideous LODs. But are these also the LODs of the ones that I put here also that bad? Oh yeah, they are that bad. Oh my word. This is the only place I used green buildings, the green cities buildings. I think it was just here, and I haven't used them anywhere else. So but I think these are quite cool. These are very nice. I think they fit the spot rather alright. I don't want to put any more. Actually, you know what? I won't lie. I wouldn't mind putting one more and then make the parking space just here as it ends, and then this area can become the park. I honestly wouldn't mind one more here, but the problem now is I can't get a smaller one going. This is the smallest they have. Do they have taller ones actually? No, this is okay. So there's slightly taller versions here. So if I can swap it around, so I want them to go from tall to lowest, right? Do they have any tall ones? Again, you are, yeah. So you are as tall as those. Anything else? Okay, no. So this one is slightly taller than that. So you work and you are those heights. Okay, cool. So let's do this. Let's see what I can do about making these ones come together. Look how this thing just keeps reappearing and doing all kinds of funky stuff. Look at that. Ugh. What am I doing here? I'm confused as to how... Oh, snap. I'm confused as to how I'm supposed to... I'm supposed to put these buildings together. Wait, you go like this to be on this side. Somewhere this side. Wait, no, like that. Here we go. You go like that. And then you can be... Nope, you are... Nope, I'm confused again. Yeah, you are this way. So you can join up to you. Yeah, so that's much taller than that one. Okay, so let's put you... And the colonialists pushed Africa down was bad enough, but even the Africans themselves get in the way of bigger development from my point of view. I hope my opinion from an outside perspective is not wrong. What do you think? I think this is a case of, you know, when you don't have something and then you get it, you overindulge in it, not realizing that the indulging that you're doing is actually not good for you. That's what I think is happening. It's a case of the freedom was never there, and now that the freedom has come, everybody feels they have to enjoy it to the maximum, and there isn't a sense of us view. Everything is a me view. So everybody is doing their best to maximize their enjoyment without thinking about everybody else, if that makes sense. So things like our politicians, who are the ones in power and have access to the most resources, are only thinking about themselves, and they're not thinking about the fact that they've been placed there as leaders of a country. All they see is, I now have all of this power, I am going to use it to better myself, to the detriment of everybody else, but they don't view it that way. So I think it's a little, what's the word? I don't think it's a deliberate, it's not a conscious, deliberate thing of I am going to stop, I'm going to get in the way of everybody else. It's a case of people are just not looking past themselves, and those people are mainly our leaders. Well, let me not say are mainly our leaders. I mean, I don't know what others would do if they were in that position, but yeah, I understand. Sadly, the me thinking is also something human. That is indeed the case. That is indeed. And now we have found ourselves in the situation that we have found ourselves, and let's hope at the very least that the next generation of leaders, our kids that we are breeding, will think beyond the me. Let's hope. Because right now our situation is bleak at best. Let's rotate you and bring you in. I don't think they will. That kind of mentality has been around since the dawn of time. True, but I think it is exacerbated when the me doesn't have, right? That sense of survival is exacerbated the less you have. So if as a a next generation, we currently put them in a better place than I suppose our fathers were. That sense of me and that selfishness that comes with it is slightly diminished. I'm not saying it completely goes away. It just goes down a little bit, allowing them to just look just 1 meter past themselves and at least help 1 meter beyond themselves. That would be a step in the right direction. That's what I am thinking, Jack Russell. That is what I am hoping for. So yeah, that's what I am hoping for. It's like my dad always said to me that his only goal was to make sure that he puts me in a better position than he was in. And he has put me in a position that is light years ahead of what he was in. So if I strive to do the same thing, and one of my kids get into power one day, hopefully they will do better than the current generation. All right, we've got these buildings in. For green buildings, what I want more green. So I want to get a couple of trees and stuff here. So I'm gonna shift these out wide just a tad bit, just enough to put this here. So we're gonna have a whole bunch of these. Because I want to cover up all of this mess. Ugh. Let's see something. Can I put down any of these, and what will it look like if we have what looks like tall grass? Oh, I can't come all the way here, which is sad. That's sad. I really hoped I could put... Isn't tree snapping on? Shouldn't tree snapping be... It's not. Oh. How can we get this area to look green, people? Because this is just not working. It's not staying, and if it's not staying, that's not cool. How can we get this area to look greener? Also, the societies here in Europe still have those problems, only on a lower level. As you said, it becomes less and less from generation to generation if there's nothing threatening your wealth. Indeed. Indeed. Let me do this. It's a little too low. I want something a tad bit higher than that. How do you guys fare? It's too wide. I want something that is just a little bit tall, not very tall, but also at the same time bushy, but not very bushy. I've used this tree too many times. I want a different one. I hope your situation will be more stable soon again. Thanks, Toby. I hope so too. All of us here in SA hope so too. We had a State of the Nation address. What was it? 2 days? Was it yesterday? 2 days ago. from our president. The guy basically said nothing as far as we are all concerned. You know, when a president can't deliver a speech to inspire a nation, then you know there's no hope. You know what? There's always hope. Okay, so people are walking in and out of this area. So let's get rid of you at least. And then I can move this one to here. Let's get you all the way. Actually, let's get rid of you. There's no point. And we can put a bench. Ooh. We can do people park actually. Well, that's what politicians can do best. Talk much without saying anything at all. Ain't that the truth? Core skill. Number 1 on the list of requirements. How much can you talk without doing anything? Without saying anything. Okay, so you're a tall one. How do you fare over here? Do you get in the way? A little bit, but you're fine. I'll keep you. Why do I have these ugly trams running? I must take a look at my trams again. Something has gone funky. Ooh, hi. You look nice. This looks very nice. I actually like this. Ooh, what are you trying to clip onto? I like that. We're building a green city, peeps. We're building a green city. Okay, no, we're not building a green city. Let me not get anybody excited. I'm gonna put a parking area here. And since people walk on these keys anyway, which I'm not seeing anybody do, hopefully we should see people start walking on the keys at some point. What is that? Go away. Get off my screen. Get off my monitor. Oh, this place is... oh, wow. Look at how far this camera shot forward. Now, this place is not very straight. Looks like a freaking golf course. I actually wanted this. I wanted to use this parking road, right? So I wanted to use this parking road. Why are you not straight? I wanted to use this parking road. But if I use this parking road, then the challenge becomes, what do I put here that would terminate this area nicely? Ooh, screenshot for upload onto YouTube tomorrow. Or maybe screenshot for upload onto YouTube tomorrow. We'll see. So I can still use this parking spot. I think this work. Oh my gosh. This is what is going on with this camera? This is actually really frustrating me. Something is causing the camera to just shoot forward. And I don't understand what it is. I think I've been away from the game for so long that maybe a mod is out of date and I'm not aware of it. Anyways, anywho's anyhows, as they say, or as what's his name, Kiralis used to say, anywho's anyhows. I don't know why I say like he used to stay, like he doesn't still produce content. It says I haven't watched anything by Kiralis in such a long time. Acme zoom to mouse cursor maybe? I think you might be right. Wait, before I do anything, let us save. Ooh, I love that shot. I love that shot. That's a nice save angle. We're doing a quick save. Oh snap, I just messed up my quick saves. Oh boy, I need to remember what I was doing there. Oh god. Okay, you said Acme. Yes, I think you're right. I think it's Acme zoom to cursor. Yes, I think you're right. Oh, Toby T, you've just fixed my problem. Oh, Toby, you legend. Look at that. I can zoom in without it flying away. Oh, Toby. Thank you. This is awesome. I am happy. Thanks for your infinite wisdom, Toby. I had a problem myself after switching to Acme. Haha! You live and you learn. Don't dance, don't dance. Deep, 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 deep. Oh man, this dancing. Happy to make me happy. I am happy for you to make me happy. Oh, I guess if I leave it like this, man, the dancing is legit. If we do that, okay, and then we can do that. It really goes down, doesn't it? Your streams are always so chill and with good conversation. I love it. Oh, thanks, Toby. You know that's all made possible by you guys, right? Made all possible by you guys. I also love it. Oh, that's a much bigger one. Let's see. Yeah, even chill. With good conversation during the Doom streams. We're ripping and tearing and still having chill. Ah, great. People are actually using it. Fantastic. I don't know if I should keep this green. Oh, maybe I should keep this green space. Nope. Look at that. This one is not falling through. Oh, wait. Oh, so it's about where you place it from. Nope. Nope. There's no. There's nothing to clip onto here. If I grab this one, can I move it? Will it drop? It doesn't drop. It stays in the air. Yay. Ooh, I'm falling. I still need to find a way to do this area. Wait, if I copy you, since this is elevated. Yes. Can I continue to do that? It's not that we've got tree snapping. I just want to get this whole area green without completely covering all these benches. I am so killing my FPS, it's not even funny. Doom, 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 doom. Oops. Let's turn that on off. That still alright? Yeah, that still looks alright. I was told by somebody in my Doom Eternal stream that we are close to having a node anarchy mod that will allow us to remove the node limit. Can you imagine? Can you imagine not having to worry about node limits and segment limits? Oh my gosh. Yeah, that definitely works for me. Gonna stick down a couple of trees because, you know, really I was hoping for that. Yeah, I have been also hoping for that for a long time. The last time when, who was it? Cuboid was, he briefly hinted at something like that, but what came out was his network anarchy mod, which increased the length of segments. But apparently the node limit is close to being removed. So just as prop anarchy has enabled the raising of the prop limit, apparently that's about to happen for networks and nodes. I hope there is truth to that. Please do not hold me to it because it was information shared with me by somebody on stream, so you take it with a pinch of salt. Maybe two. It would be epic. No, too big. Alright, cool. We are good. Is anybody chilling down here? Nobody. Now this area here is a little too plain for my taste. But I don't want to do anything. What are these? Where can I find these? These are pot plants of some sort. Pot. And I'm guessing these are props. Okay, so we've got quite a number of options. Let's see. If I take this one and I use you as... Nah, those don't look... They don't look like planters. They look like the sort of pot plants that will be sitting on somebody's balcony. Nope, not you either. I'm looking for this one actually specifically. Is this the one? I think this is it. I think this is it. Yes. So I'm going to put these ones here. Let's go a bit closer. Too close. Get a couple of these in. Maybe a little bit wider. Oh yeah, that works. I like that shot. Cuboid. Huh? I ask you later. What? There's the legend themselves. Hi Q, how are you doing? It has been a while. What am I doing? Hope you're well. Hope you're well, Q. Yes, great to see you on. Thank you so much. It is great to be on. Not something that I get to do often of late. So every small opportunity that I get, I am here, or I will be here, let me rather say. We were discussing something that somebody said to me in a stream that I had the other day about the possibility of a breakthrough. I was going to look, but I see Toby is looking for me. Yes, because we're discussing what somebody said to me in a stream. I think it was back on Tuesday, that we're close to being able to raise the node and network and segment limit. And we're hoping that, you know, the legend themselves can confirm or deny it. Oh, really? No! Q has broken our hearts, Toby. Our hearts have been shattered. Why not? Did somebody just get my hopes up for no reason? Why are we not any closer to removing those? In fact, I had hoped that by the time I come back to streaming again, I would have found update to network extensions. You can now raise the node and segment limits. Second time broke my heart today. Oh, it's so painful. I was so excited. I don't think anyone has really figured it out. And the modder who was going to try is busy with work. Oh. That is so sad. Out of curiosity, What is it about that? What is it that's preventing? Oh, I suppose nobody knows, right? Because I guess if you knew, you'd be able to do it. Like, what's preventing the limits from being raised? But then again, that's what people said a couple of years ago about the prop limit, right? But now it's editable. So could this? Why not? What's this thing? Why not the segment one, I suppose? Let me make them all the same color. It's so deeply built into the game. It's probably possible, but it will be a huge project. Okay. So it's not a limitation from the game engine or anything like that. It's always as long impossible until someone comes and does it. Yep. It's not a Unity limit, no. Okay. That's a good start. That's a good start. But it would need someone to rewrite a lot of the game's code. Whew. That's a scary line. Reading that line just scared me. Reading that line really just scared me. Because the moment I'm hearing rewriting a lot of the game's code, you just need one minus to be a plus and everything goes south. So it's not Unity limit. Someone built it into the game, and that one could build it out as well, if that one wanted to, right? Trees and props are easier because they don't interact with other systems much, but nodes etc. affects building, roads, traffic routing, services, deliveries, and probably more. Ah, I see. So it's tied in not just visually, but to the actual, the actual logic of the game, the AI itself. If it goes anything like Assetto Corsa, then that's a good thing. Assetto Corsa has basically been rebuilt from the ground up by modders to add features. Okay. But wasn't there a time when, well, I heard this, that the prop limit back then was as a result of a limitation in Unity, or was that false? An update to Unity enabled the removal of such a limit, if that was true. I think that's false. Okay. This is the thing. See what I was saying, Toby? You gotta take all these things with a pinch of salt, eh? You never know. You never know. Ow, 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 ow. I don't know why I put myself into that position. That's not a nice position to be in. The ground here is uneven. Cities hasn't updated Unity much, if at all. It's still running on the version from about 10 years ago. Goodness. Is it possible to update it for cities as it is right now? And what would the implications be, if you know? In fact, so wait, does this mean that when cities ships, it ships with what I guess would be the core of Unity running as the engine? No, it will need a complete rewrite. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's out the window. If they make a City Skylines remastered, then they might update Unity. But then that still is a massive rewrite, right? From a remastered point of view. In which case, then everybody will just throw their toys and like, why didn't you just give us a Cities 2 instead? Why are you just rewriting? Blah, 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 blah. You can never make everybody happy. And that will break every single mod. Oh gosh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, okay. So it will definitely not be worth it. Yeah, thank you for the info. At least we are back. At least we know a bit more now. But I do have to step out. Hopefully I'll see you soon. Q, thank you so much for stopping by. We really appreciate you, even though you broke our hearts again. At least we know the truth. At least we know the truth. They said the truth shall set you free, so yes. Toby, we're not sitting here holding on to false hope anymore. Q, we appreciate it. Thank you so much. Cool, so that's done. We're done there. I think we just need to grab, just want to grab this and then stick it across. They shall do a Cities 2 and do whatever they want, but if they break everything we have, that is true. You do not want to break everything we have. I think that will be... Whoo, that will be chaos. Is this a 5-star? Yes, okay, it's a 5-star. Cool. Alright, so we've got all of that in. We've got these buildings in. I think we've done a bit. We've done quite a bit. Getting buildings in here. Let's see what buildings I have. What's the time now? It's currently 1 a.m. We've been going for just shy of 3 hours. Let's see if we can find any buildings that we can stick in here that are not just green cities. What is this? This is financial districts. Oh, I actually haven't looked at this yet, eh? I actually haven't looked at this yet. These all... Oh, so I suppose they follow the rules of the game. That is, they kept to 4 tiles. Oh, that's a pity. I want something big. I want something bigger. Unfortunately, I want something bigger. These are office wall to wall. What are these? IT cluster. No. What I want... Oh, no, wait, hang on. This is my fault. Ugh. Oh, there we go. That's better. Let's go back to the financial districts and see. Yeah, but they still kept to four tiles. Suppose it makes sense. It makes sense. The game has to be able to spawn them up. What are these? Commercial eco. These are very tiny. This is residential wall to wall. I don't know we had a residential wall to wall. Oh, these are nice. But I'm not building residential areas here. But these are nice. Let's go back to all the buildings that I downloaded. Recently downloaded. If I have anything in here that I could stick down, that could work. These are parks. Sorry, unique buildings. They're all 4x4. Okay, this one is 5. Let me just see what this looks like. No, I want this to be taller. I can't wait to use this actually. This looks so good. Can't wait to use that. What's this? Is also one of those. What is that? Is that Chinese or Japanese? I have no idea. Let's see if I have 2 of them back to back. It's very, I think that's the best word I can use to describe it. Both buildings are very. It's all these antennas and stuff that are throwing me off, unfortunately. It's got a very concrete vibe to it. And you are? Will it fit here? Oh no, it won't. But it would fit here. What's written here? Something. I have no idea what's written there. Ingles. I have no idea where this building is from, but I don't think it's too bad a fit. What's this? I don't know when I downloaded any of these things. I used this. Do you clip nicely into you? It actually clips nicely into this one. Let's see. I see you've got a parking space that's extending onto the road. So if we bring you in, then we've got this parking space. Oh, wait, hang on. Let's do some playing around, shall we? You are fine where you are. If we grab and you, and I push you all the way down. Actually, we leave you there. Ah, I see. This has got a parking lot at the back. It might have a parking lot at the back, but doesn't stop me from covering up that parking lot. Right? See? This creates almost like an entrance into this space. The parking space here is hidden, but it's too far along. Oh, no, it's fine. We could make that work. Because I am going for density around here, so I think that could work. This space is just... Oh, this... I think this just needs to move just a little bit. Just a tad bit. But the question is how? It needs to move that far out. And if it moves that far out, it is alright. I don't think that's the end of the world. Oof. This is cutting it very close. It's a very tight fit. I could shift you just a little bit. It's a very, very tight fit. And this space here is very, very small. You are not movable. But I like how this fits actually. I actually think I like this building here. Or do I? Or do I? I will need to lower you just a little bit more. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So then that... Oh, no. It covers up my gate here. And that's probably because this building is so high up. So to lower this building to the point where my fence and gate are visible, which is that height. No, it's not. A bit higher. Yeah, which is that height. That's cool, but this then is too high. Okay, so that then works. And this area is none the wiser. All right, cool. So that's fine. But what I want to do is I would want these two to move down a little bit more. And then we can give the front area here a little bit of space. Do we have any awnings? Oops, that's not how you spell awning. I want a nice awning, not these ugly things. Oh, I don't have any nice awning to be able to create. I want something that is glass so that we can create a something like, I thought it said it was glass. Not exactly what I was looking for. Well, we could create one ourselves. Like if I take this, no, I think this is a surface. Yeah, it's a surface. If I take this chappy and raise you up to about there, or maybe higher. Let's go higher. To about there. We can actually even pull it all the way across. We're gonna make something here. Is the height good? Should I make it higher? I think a tad bit higher. It's gone quite far out though. I think that's too far out. I want it to end over there. Alright. Then can we get a pillar of some sort? Let's see what's our option. Wait. I had one here actually. Yes, I did. What are these? This would be props, right? Come on. Now, let's just take this. And let's come across. Yeah. And then we're gonna place you guys. I'm gonna have to, if I'm going to do this, that means this is going to come all the way up to the wall. Let's see. Let's see what that looks like if this comes all the way up to here. Nope, it can't come all the way up to there. It has to end here. So this is the furthest out it can go. It doesn't quite fit. Nope, doesn't quite fit. That's not gonna work. Let's get rid of that. So what I would like is, do I have, let's see. Let's see what this looks like if I use something like that. Oh no. I would have to be real edgy. Can I get it right there? Right on. How far does this go? Okay, I think I just need to stick one more in. Oh, it actually won't fit. Yeah, another one won't fit. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Let's remove that. Now, even with this, it doesn't look that great. Doesn't look that great. So I guess I'll just put a couple of planters along here, because don't really have too many options right now. At least if you could have done something. Let's see. Let's see what planters along this area will look like. If I put benches. Let's see what you are like. No, that's not gonna cut it. These are networks. Oh, that's interesting. Are you also empty? Oh no, you're not empty. Oh, these might work. think these might work. Can I lower these? Yes, I can. Oh, that is fantastic. Let's swap you around. Actually, this one is fine the way it is. And let's pull these back. And then lower you. Cool. Grab you and lower you as well. Oops. And then I'm swapping these, swap these two around like that. Okay, and let's move you down. Not too far. This has gone a bit too low. Okay, there we go. I think I can do this for this chappy here. Just do that, and then let's just do that there as well. Okay. And parking, they'll come out that way, so that's fine. I think if I can put down a little wall here. Then I can grab you guys and lower them. Create a low planter. So that's effectively what this is. So this is effectively a planter space. Let me unpause this game. Why is this still paused? And then bring this all the way out. And then lower you as well. Cool, that works. That works. I considered making this a parking space. I mean, I think it will make sense if this was a parking. Parking or garden? You know, I could actually put parking here as well. Let's see. Plain parking. Let's go and grab. Where's my 5x1? There's a 5x1. So we have a 5x1 parking spot here. But this one is like this. So if I'm going to put, nope, I'm going to leave it a planter space. I think a planter space is fine. Then I don't have to worry about lining it up with this parking spot. So let's just stick down a couple of, let's just stick this down. Just push. Manicured. Fits in there nicely. Fits in there nicely. Oh, let me have my last gun. I think that works. Should I have used this rather? No, it will not even fit. If we just grab a tiny little bush. This one. Ooh, this is being, it's being thingied. Ooh, this is interesting. Okay, is that better? I think the heights now match up better. Here we go. Yeah, it looks like those are much better now in terms of heights. Okay, can go back up again. Okay, cool. There we go. That's much better. Can I put a stain thing all the way across here? Yeah, so the entrance is supposed to be all the way here. It's got a little drive-in entrance. I've used this building before. Hang on, let's go and have a look. I used it back here. Do cars actually park at the back? Yes, they do. Okay. So cars do use it actively. Alrighty. Now here, I'm not entirely sure what I want to put here. Ooh. I'm not sure what I want to put here. I had wanted buildings. I had honestly thought I was gonna make this taller than it actually is, but well, there we go. It is what it is. Sometimes plans change. Got chimneys. I don't know what I'm gonna do with chimneys. What are you? Oh, hi. But then I have to build all of this area. Yeah, it's another day. Let's keep looking. I'm actually not sure a building here is the best thing anymore. This is tall. What in the world is this? What is this? It's a building. Maybe all the decorations I have to do around it. It's a little much. It's a little much for me. SG automobiles. Oh, it's small. It's small. We've got to do a thing with SG automobiles, people. I need a spot for SG automobiles. I've got a plan for this. I've really got a plan for that. You know what? This is actually the sort of thing that I was looking for this area. Oh, hi. I actually like the way that clips in. No, not you. But I think I like the way... I like the way these two clip in. It gives me the heights that I'm looking for. And the buildings themselves are not too far off from this one that they clipped into. What is this? What's it called? This is the... it just says MC. Okay, whatever. I'll leave those two up there for now. I think that's fine. I think that is great. I think that's cool. I've got the height that I wanted. I've got the height that I wanted. Now, if I can get low-lying buildings like this here. My aim for this was to have actually put a parking spot in front. So let's actually do that. Because I had wanted this to be this type of parking. Right? The clean area is where the parking is. And the dirty area is where The parking isn't. Okay. I can then build. So this, I'm gonna make it a sort of low-lying commercial area, I think. I think that's what that area should be. I think you can go ahead and do that. But then I am going to change my mind and then just extend this out a little bit and extend this out. Nah, not that much. Actually, let's get rid of this and then we can grab these two and then extend this all the way out to there. And then I'm going to get a planter, the proppy kind. Where are you? I want the square one. This one. I'm gonna plop you down here and be able to lower you down. There we go. So there's a slight separation there. All right, cool. So with that, we get some bollards and we bollard up this area. Right? We bollard up this area like so. Cool. So nice open area. Why does this look like it's rising into the air? I think it's because it's rising into the air. Oh no, not so much. Oh, it is relative to its nodes behind it. Ha, I see. I see, said the blind man to his deaf wife sitting at the corner of a round table. I see. Can we get some commercials in here? Okay. Let's see what commercial options we have. What is this? Biocoop. Eat salad. Okay, cool. Then maybe this would be a good... Oh. What building is this? Oof, so close. Let's see. What would go here? And how would I detail out the back here? Oh, we could just give it a little fence off area all the way there. Storage, 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 and then oh, this is Hertz car rental. Actually, I like the look of this. Where is it? There it is. Oh, I don't think it fits. Oh, does it? Does fit. It does fit. Yes, it fits. It fits. It fits. It fits. It fits. What in the world? Why are they... What's this supposed to be? It's supposed to be a Hertz car rental, but there's no place. I'd have to. I like the way the building looks, but I don't think it really fits. Did I use this by the airport? I think I used it where? Somewhere here. Isn't this it? Yeah. I did use it here. So I like the fact that it's low, so it doesn't cover that building. That building is still visible. I like that. But I feel like it's just plonked there. Let's see if we could have a better alternative. Tony Roma's. Is this sticking to anything? I don't really have a what is banana stand of a wealthy family? What? Banana stand of a wealthy family? Oh my gosh. Please give me a place to put you. Please give me a place to put you. I think this deserves to be placed somewhere. Why is the tree? Why is the tree covering it? Okay, so not there. Not there. Let's go find. Let's go. I have to put this down. Hi. Hello. Hello. Banana stand of a wealthy family. Me like. Whoops. Me like it. Ooh, speaking of which, where's the green? There's a green commercial space. Low density residential, eco. Yeah, okay, cool. So that's eco. Where's the eco commercial? Commercial eco, there we go. I remember this one had some of this. Yes. No, man. So some of these I could use. Ah, yes, okay. Banana family. We'll find another place for you. For now, we'll dedicate the space to Big Bite out here. We can shift this a little bit just so that, here we go. So we shifted that a bit, and I think I have a people park. We have a people park of this table, don't we? Yes, we do. Alright, so let's plop a couple more. Look at all these silly seagulls. Oh gosh. And another one. And another one. Okay. Then I can put the fact that these are like networks just baffles my mind. Can I do maybe just this area? Finding let's do decals. Where did I use this? I used this here. Okay. That's fine. It might seem like these are all connected, right? So we'll do it. We'll do it this way for it to seem like. They are all connected. I don't quite understand why this is here though. Is there a smaller one maybe? Yeah, like this. Maybe I can use. Maybe I could use these two. Maybe I can't have them 100% together. Okay, it's fine. If I can't have them together, at least I can still have this one. We can always just do that. If I switch back to the curb planter, those are too big. These two work. That is not straight. It's a little bit better. And we continue to use these ones. Let's just put it. Gotta make sure that's straight, and then we can finish it off that way. All right, cool. So that, oh wow. That's funny. Put the bollards there to prevent cars from driving in, and the first thing you see is a truck driving in. That's a nice shot. That's a nice screenshot as well. through the trees. Alrighty. I'm not sure if I should keep this building or not. The problem right now is that I can't find, or I can't think of anything else to put here. Well, I could always just do a couple more clippings and then I end up with something that looks like something. I clip and I get something that looks like something. I'm seeing where this is going. Oof. I'm seeing where this is going. Right, and then these herds guys can move slightly back so that these things get hidden. Yeah. So there's some kind of a herd. No, I can't move it back. It clips into the road. Oh, that's sad. I can't move it back. Otherwise, it's going to go and clip into the road. Oh, no. Look. This actually isn't so bad. It is honestly not so bad. Can I shift you wide a little bit more? I think these buildings actually fit nicely. The only thing I would like is maybe I can put landscaping. Landscaping doesn't have long versions, they're all short. But still, even if they're short, nothing stops them from... Whoa. See what? I have no idea what that's going on here. There we go. That's better. I think it's here rather. Yes, there it is. And no. Didn't I press Control to click? Oh, it's Alt. Okay, so we've got a little grassy area in the front. And then here is there a bush of some sort I can put here? That is not too big. Not too big. Let's go back here. Yeah, okay, that'll do. That'll work. Cool. I think that works. I think we are done. We've built this block and this one. I think that works. I need to decide what I'm going to use as a screenshot for these things tomorrow. I'm just gonna grab a couple of screenshots and then we'll see which ones I use. Yeah, that works. Of course, we've also got that, which really was a highlight of the reason why I actually really wanted to build today. So let's actually take a couple of screenshots of this side as well. And then we'll decide tomorrow what I'm going to use. I like this, but the lighting is not great. So let's see if we shift the lighting just a little bit. That's global light. You were actually 35, right? Anyway, I need the light more on this side. Oh, you're minus 35 rather. I think you're somewhere around here. Let's have a look. Ooh, take that screenshot. But yeah, everybody, we are done. I think we're gonna call it for today. I think this has been a cool stream. First time in quite a while doing City Skylines stream. Let's just do a quick save. Last modified. I need to remember this one. Oof, how do I? Okay, but I suppose it will show me. So let's go there. Stream and save. Everybody, that's it. I think we are done. I think we have managed to do quite a bit of building. I can't complain with how much we've managed to achieve. I didn't think I was going to fill this entire area in. My goal was to actually just fill in like this small spot, but then got a bit carried away with the green cities building, which I actually think a nice addition. If I take away the not so pretty LOD textures, I think this has fit quite nicely. It has allowed me to at least build something, man. Yo, it's been so long, so I'm glad that I've actually managed to come in and actually build something for a change. I've been itching to do so for a while now. I don't think all the households did. I'm sure they're not all connected. Like this one, for example, I'm sure its entry points on this side, it's not connected. But I like the overall look. I like the way the buildings actually have come together. I might even post a picture somewhere. I don't know. Social media. I think I'll post a picture at some point. Let's just stick these down. let's put this, because I almost trees. Let's grab, I think that should be enough. Yeah, that's fine. But this one can go, and then the rest then fill out. Oh man. Yeah, that works very nicely. That works very nicely. Let me do one more save, and then oh, let me actually check downloads. Not downloads, my screenshots. What the actual it was minus 35. 35.605. 100%. Got it right. Spot on. Great. So let's save that one more time. And then we are officially and properly done. Cool, everybody. I think that is that. We've done everything that I wanted. I've managed to use this building, which I really wanted from the moment I saw it. I'm glad we were able to clip these two buildings in. I think clipping these two buildings in gave me that height that I wanted. So I wanted it to kind of start tapering down. And then from this point on, we'll keep the buildings to no taller than maybe that. Maybe a tad bit taller, but it'll be rather sporadic. But here will also be just a cluster of buildings. And we're going to definitely build a promenade or promenade, however you like to pronounce it, type of thing here. I'm not sure if I'm going to use the DLC. We'll have to see what's going on here. Okay, we'll have to see if I'll use a promenades DLC, but I'm not trying to create a walkable area or anything like that. Why is there such a huge dip here? Let's brush that. Oh, I can't level this all out, so okay. Well, seems like this one is doing its own thing. I think the height, no man, the height shouldn't be that much different. There we go, that's more like it. I expect the road to be maybe not 100% consistent with the ground, with the terrain in and around this area. But I don't expect it to be like a huge difference. I don't know why there are all these tiny little bumps. And I'm sure if I try and yeah, then they sink. Oh gosh. So this is something that I'm going to have to deal with using the terraforming tool or the terraform network. But we'll deal with it. When we actually build here, we'll deal with it. Let me do one more save and then we can call it quits. Oh, I just clicked resume. Resume. Alrighty, everybody, that is it. We are done. Let's appreciate our hard work for the day. I think we have achieved quite a lot, which is the nicest angle I can leave it on for. Yeah, I think this works, but the lighting isn't great, so let's shift. I'm not gonna save again from this point, so I don't have to worry about us losing too much lighting. I mean, losing my settings. What does it look like at night? or at dawn? There, at dusk. At dusk. I think that is pretty dope. I think that is pretty cool. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Really appreciate it. It's been a nice 4 hours back for the first time in I don't know how long. I really hope I'll be able to continue streaming, and yeah, take it easy, keep it real. Let's go and raid. Let's go raid Moose, and then I will head over to bed. If you don't know who Moose is, please hang in there, because Moose is super awesome. All right, let's go to my, how do I raid again? That's where I need to go to. And we shall raid and then head out. All right, take it easy, everybody. Catch you all in the next one. Raiding in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Raid. Peace out.